Hey guys, what's up? We are back with some more woo-wah. And we're just getting right into it, which I don't know what I'm even going to be doing today. I did play a little bit off camera, obviously, since I did upload a video earlier today, summoning 70 times. So if you didn't watch that, spoilers. But we got... we got Jinsei? I don't know if it... Let's just say it's Jinsei, because Jinsei sounds right, but Jinsei sounds dumb, so I think it's Jinsei, probably. So we got Jinsei from that summon in 15 pulls. Like, I spent my 20 gold summons, I don't know what they are. We had 20 of them. On the second 10 pull, we got it on like the 5th one, so 15. It only took 15 to get Jinsei, so oof. And I just stopped. We got Vrini as well, or Vrina? Verena, I guess, Verena. And Donjin, which I didn't even know was in the game, and then Sanwa, which we got early. We were going to get there in day 5 anyways, but we got it early. So now we gotta like modify the team for that. So she still has to stay. Let's actually gotta do it here with the chess pieces. So she probably should be at the front. This needs to be Vrini.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Very. And then, I mean, we kind of have like no choice, right? We have to put
Learning through experience.
Jinsei here, because it's like literally the new character. We have 2 lights and then a fire, which is like not what you really want to do. I'm pretty sure you want to have like every possible thing you can have, but oh well. Then we need to go to Verena and let's auto, see what happens. So we have that big guy, which we kind of don't want. I want her to just be a straight heal. So we do have healers here. So they at least knew what to put there. But this, I wish was an actual heal, which would have to be this guy. Oh, that just charges forward and does the damage. Oh, if that's the case, this needs to be... Okay, that's not gonna help me. The filter's there. It's one of these guys. Let's do that. So we have a heal on her move now. We have bonus healing here. I don't remember if there's anyone else who has healing. So we're not going to be able to get the second stack, so we shouldn't even bother. We have energy regen here, so that means we... Is that an option down here? Rejuvenating? What does that look like? It's just like a person. It looks like a menu. Like a person next to like menu bars, which is weird. Energy regen on that. This car. Who took the car? Didn't she have the car there? What the heck? I guess I probably swapped it with whoever was using it before. So she can take the car. We have energy regen. There's also energy regen here in his hack. HP, havoc damage. That sucks. Attack. And this last guy is just attack and HP. Probably want something better than that. Okay, might as well just make her tanky right at this point. Flat attack and percent. Defense HP, you know I can live with that. Then she can just have whatever, because they're probably not even going to be so. Why did it? Oh, because it probably ran out of, yeah, she ran out of costs. That's what happened there. Now we need to upgrade them. I don't exactly know how to get up our like union level. So we can't ascend, right? Because we're still behind here. I guess we just play the story. That'll help. I know just doing random stuff outside increases your level, but I don't know. Also, are they boosted? Because Verna and Jinsei had like little arrows next to their name. They're both light types. I'm assuming that's what that was. Oh, login. I didn't realize just logging in was enough. Insider channel. Well, I mean, we're not doing this, but I'll at least see what this is. Meh. Take that. And that. Do we technically have like 20 pools now? Which I'm probably not going to do. I might think about it. So I did do a lot of exploring off camera since last time. Because obviously I explored a lot to get more currency for when I did the video on me rolling for Jinsei. But I ended up not really spending anything because we got as lucky as humanly possible. I guess let's just go and continue the story for a second. I feel like there's not too much to do out in the wild. I wish there was another gun person. I'm assuming there might be, but like, I don't know if there is or not.
Must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Oh. Tacit field special bonus. Each tacit field has a unique special buff. The tacit field located in the central planes periodically generates a concerto energy sphere, which recovers concerto energy and deals AoE damage after you cast intro skill. About 5 minutes to finish this. I probably should have upgraded those two weapons as well. Forgot to do that. Might as well just do this. Just swipe all of them out when you go. Another big guy. We almost have our ultimate, so it's kind of fun. That's what I was waiting for. Dang.
Time for some hot action! Sucks to be you!
EmmyStarr.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out!
The heck? That delivery.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. 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 Help. 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 Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Ingen crouches down, hand on the tacit discord's head. As she focuses on the stream, sorrow fills her expression.
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Alright. Suspicious embers and tattered wooden plaque as well. We're gonna have a lot of dialogue for the next like 10-20 minutes.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
It's also weird when your character just randomly talks, because they're usually not talking. Then out of nowhere sometimes they'll just actually have a voice.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards, a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Let's get where the weird noises are coming from.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
I don't know.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Killed each other. Why would I think that? I was always semi-paying attention, but I don't know how we get to either of these. I'll just choose just for the sake of it, but like, why would I choose the other one? He said they didn't do it.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Basically, the clue scars provided. I don't know what is going on over here. They're going to be freaked out unless they don't care either, but... Crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Hi, I'm redacted. I found a new home, and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me and Uncle. Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Today it's my birthday. Everyone's being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. Good cake and noodles, and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy. Though, hope they come back. Will they come back? This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now. Before that, everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Chi-Che village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people, even though my powers are still small. I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Optional question scar. Follow to find more clues. Originally loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. The words on most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. Something. My legs have truly healed. No, mother just died and left me some money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this blank. I want my mother back. I want blank back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't blank my body without blank. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough blank? Blank, please, please, don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this blank really what we all blank wanted? Another couple page from the children's book. Half burned in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Go. Page from the children's book, slightly resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
I wonder how long this is going to go on for. Find some markings on the wall. As you lean in closer to look, notice some faint markings on the wall. Words like monster, witch, banisher, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. From a page from the children's book, slightly resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Tell Scar your theory of what happened. So question him as well as an optional.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
Like, I mean, it could be anything depending on what he wants. Like, them doing it to themselves. I mean, that's like the obvious choice. Black Lamb is what he was trying to allude to, but I was going to say that because I don't care.
Oh, so you're siding with the white lambs, blaming it all on the one who challenged
Okay, that's not what
the
I thought.
status quo.
That's not what I was talking. Thought that meant.
But in another version of this story, the Black Lamb got to unleash its vengeful wrath upon the flock and the shepherd, eventually becoming the new rule maker. Is that the kind of ending you were hoping to hear? Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
Was murdered by its flock, and the shepherd, it was executed because the flock was deceived. Survived along with all the other lambs. Probably, I would go with that, but I don't know. I don't know. Just
The
gonna-
shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the Black Lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right!
I wonder if there actually is a right answer here, or is it just you're right no matter what you choose.
Lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary Black Lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The Black Lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave Black Lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The Black Lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit. sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here, I suppose you already have it figured out? The Black Lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the White Lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
Okay. I don't know why we're fighting. We were not supposed to be fighting Scar. I mean, thank God, because I wanted to do something. Break Scar's Elysium. Resurrection point activated. So it's like an instance.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Can't use that.
Oh,
Oops.
you found us already.
Was it supposed to be hard?
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join the... Don't rush. One
Too bad.
slip and you'll shatter to pieces. Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
Also, I wasn't able to make this joke, but like, he just pulled out domain expansion on us.
Tell me,
Which I
do
wasn't
you
expecting.
want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
I tried to dodge. Didn't dodge out of it.
Ally of justice!
think he really hit me though.
No biggie.
Let's just bring her out, just get a heal. I'll catch juggles. I mean, it's not really doing a lot of damage with that, so even though he was all flashy, it didn't really matter.
Listen up. Oh, bring it on. Watch and learn.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
I'll now realize these guys were in town at one point. There's two people wearing red in town that looked at us from a distance, and we haven't seen them since. This
Didn't
must be
you
them.
promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With
Here's
one
the
condition.
Spider
I do
lily.
hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
And she has a spider lily on her chest, which my analog horror model has a spider lily on the top of the monitor. That's what that is.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do.
Let's just pull that out real quick. I have a bunch of stuff on this screen, but just to show you what I'm talking about. Where is it? I don't remember which one it is. This one? Yeah, see? That right there. Spider lily right there on the top. I don't know, it's this one. I gotta fix this back to how I had it. I had it pretty big.
Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Your only options are both no, basically.
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of
Teleportation?
space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any
probably hit
Catholic
it a
discord
few,
display
so to
such
say.
vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
So getting about what just happened, and
It
that
seems all
leads
the
you
tragedies
guys,
in Tea Tree Village were linked to that
and
ritual.
the leads you gathered. Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Oh. The, PC face crashed.
What's the matter?
Let me just turn that back on. I probably shouldn't have, tabbed out to switch models like that. It's not showing up in Discord anymore. Not Discord, in hold on, let me see if I can fix this. There we go. I like fully restart it from OBS.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
She's here
They
for
are
something.
unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
The texture on her necklace is like weird because like it almost looks like it isn't 3D. Like that texture's so specific and doesn't change that it looks like it's just a 2D image that just rotates with the camera so you can't tell. Like a lot of 2D sprites do that, they just rotate with the camera so it always looks like it's 3D, but I think it is 3D, it's just weird.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
I just need to straighten that out. Dang. Didn't know where the next one was. I kind of wish the grappling hook worked like a real grappling hook, but trying to do something different, but it's good enough.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Wooden plaque, right? Sword plaque. Hold on. There was like something over here. I feel like that I wanted to get. Now that we're high enough. Could have sworn there was something here. Is it up there? Ah, it's up there. Shoot. Though, this looks pretty, yeah. Ah, it didn't let me grab it. That sucks. I was expecting it to let me get on, oh well. This wooden plaque on the stone soon after you... I literally tried to read that as fast as possible. You heard the
water is
roaring of
going
flowing
down.
water. That's what it said.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down.
So maybe it's just the wind thing it's talking about.
How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? Oh,
Is that a diary? Oop, that's what she was gonna say. Oof. Today, a strange man came to our village. He said to call him brother, but in mind, he was really friendly, but for some reason, he seemed different from the people in the village. He seemed to know a lot about me. Even telling me that we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, what would you do if you were the little black lamb? Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic, see you next time. Told father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could it be? And that was the 19th? That was June 19th, July 20th. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Smudge water stains. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords. If CC didn't have to protect me, there must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. CC, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. But you can still hear me. Father promised me he'll surely find a way to help. December 17th. It's been 3 months since the incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I'd been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords, but if anyone finds out about the truth, that Cece, who went missing, actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. February 8th, every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing and the tacit discord father has brought back. And those. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong, but I am trapped, like a moth to the flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I am not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, no date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer? Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too? At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Chi-Che village, if there's a god, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. Seems you are the luckier one.
that girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
I'm freezing too. I've been freezing this whole time because I had to keep the room frozen over, lest my graphics card
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down
dies.
there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Reach union level 11, of which we are not. By reaching a higher soul phase, you will have the opportunity to gain more rewards after defeating enemies or clearing sonoro spheres. However, be warned that the enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous, and vice versa. Union level and Union XP. Thank you. I needed this description like a century ago. Accumulate Union XP to increase Union level and unlock more quests and activities. You can quickly obtain Union XP through the following ways. Complete the daily activities, consume wave plates, complete various quests, open chests, and complete gameplay activities in the open world, which is what I had been doing to increase the level, but we haven't seen any daily stuff. I haven't used any of these, but I'm assuming these things use wave plates. Accidentally used a thing off camera last night that gives you wave plates, so I'm actually over the cap right now. Boss challenge. You can obtain character ascension materials from boss challenges. Find a variety of powerful enemies in the overworld. The Crownless. Next, you need these to actually increase their level higher than 20. Increase resistance to Havoc. Havoc is dark damage, I think. The only one that's going to show up right now. We have Thundering Mephis, and Emperor's Heron. Got a bird. Hope there's a handful of these, because I'd appreciate it. Fighting bosses is what I like to do best in games. I mean, Monster Hunter is my favorite game series of all time, so the more Monster Hunter you put in the game, the better for me. What? Chiche's calling. I mean, we are Chiche right now. Well, not Chiche, but Chazia. Oh no, did I break the wall or something?
Huh? Is that your first reaction? Come on. Anyway, you know we could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
Oof, the word sus. Cringe. Receives a message right after hanging up with Che. A solitary visitor in Jinjiao, feeling weighted down by the burdens of the past that you cannot share. Is there someone beloved you wish to see again? We, the Seance Society, understand your pain as we all carry regrets of loss. Loved ones, join us. We offer a solution. And then coordinates shared. That's just like stuff back to back to back.
Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution, but how? This is very suspicious. No matter how I look at it, guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Guess I don't know how dangerous it is to just stand here. But I want to go do something. What is our union level now? Okay, union level is 10, but it didn't say we need to upgrade to 11 to progress. Yeah, okay, so the main quest we get at 11. Now we have that and this. In Jinjiao, you meet an unusual human Win companion story. Lingyang. Exploration. Tacit Discord has appeared. Forces are needed at the port city of Glizi to defeat it. I don't know. Defeat the exile. Oh, here's a daily quest. So defeat the exiles. A group of exiles was suddenly found. Go and defeat them. So let's do that. You get this, which we haven't seen before. A wonderful testament to the solid friendship between the rover and their companions. Increase in intimacy with some possible pleasant surprises. So intimacy. Okay, so hold on. Let's just do this for a second, and I'm going to be right back in like a fraction of a second. It's going to be like a minute. Alright, I am back from what I was doing. So this is new with my gun. So yeah, let's go do that. Obviously doing the daily, it's probably like something we should be doing every day. Like, no duh. these guys are pretty high low. I haven't seen enemies, just like regular enemies, this high before. I don't know if this is because we're Union 10 now, but I feel like that doesn't make sense. Just from hitting 10.
I'll fire it up. So what do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Is that one of those things? I can't tell if that's one of those things. Yeah, we'll only use it, so I don't think it is. Wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, it's just they added things to this, because we just had these two before, but now we have simulation challenge, boss challenges. Whatever milestones, I guess. This is, what are these? Union level XP obtained from exploration. So I'm guessing that's just level me up. Upgrade one weapon to 20. We can do that real quick. Activity points resets in 13. So these are just daily quests. Do a daily quest. Well, like daily, other daily quests. Like I don't know how to explain that. Daily tasks. Simulation, cook. Say upgrade a weapon, which we can just do right now. Oh, that actually pushed me to 11. All those points. Clashing blades just showed up. Go back to Jinjiao and meet with Cheishi. We actually have, well, this is purple. An intro skill is cast, increases resonant skill damage, bonus by 20% for 15. An intro skill is cast, increase resonance damage. 33. 6, 7, and that's only this high because I've upgraded to level 10, so. I forgot we got a bunch of weapons from the gacha. Yeah, we have a purple sword. These two swords we need to do something with. Oh, we can already ascend, but not gonna do that. We're like so much trash. Oh, this is actually different than the other ones. There's like several different blue. Like, what's the difference? Intro's cast, attack up. When intro is cast, heal 5% of the resonator's max HP. Restore energy. Increases basic and heavy attack damage bonus by 12%. You probably want that. Guess she actually uses a sword, so that means we can actually use one of these purple. Or this purple. Why is it locked? I'm assuming it's locked because it's purple. Within 12 seconds after resonant skill is cast, increase attack by 3%. Every 2 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. The effect can be triggered 1 time every 12 seconds. When the number of stacks reaches 4, all stacks will be reset within 6 seconds. We can ascend now, but I don't really want to do that. There's a gourd in there. What did that do? Oh, what is it? Upgrade the data bank. Level up to 30. Level up to 30. Activate Resonance Nexus in the port city of Guizhou. I don't know. Complete boss challenge 1. It's all stuff we can just do right now. That's all pretty simple. I just keep telling us about that. Don't care about that. Data bank. Let's check the data bank. Okay, can't get anything from this. Yeah, we're still not there yet. Level bundles. Free. Oh, that's cool. 2 summons, whatever those things are, and money. Bet you money. Oh, I can actually see. There, that's not good. That's a glitch. Well, it's not necessarily a glitch, it's just you can't tell that it's not connected to the ground unless you put your camera on the ground. So they probably don't even know that's like that. There we go. That's what I was trying to look for. So what does the intimacy go to, though? Because it's going to give us a bunch of intimacy, but is that an actual currency, or is that just whoever we're using gets the intimacy? Oops. Almost messed that up. I guess everyone just got stronger now since we're at level 11. Like Union 11. What am I shooting out there?
Ally of justice. Ow! I can't believe it. Coming in hot.
The heck? Oh, he de-aggroed somehow. That was somehow far enough from the de-aggro. Okay, daily quest done. Simulation and cooking. That's actually fine what the cooking thing is. Already gotten this. Who's this guy? Oh, wait, what? Thundering Memphis? Isn't this a boss? They're just giving this for free? For doing the daily tasks? Give up to 6 strikes. The first 5 deal 95. The second, or the final, is 136. Additional 22 from the thunder. Final hit, current character's electric damage by increases that. This is like mostly for thunder users. Thunder up and extra damage after releasing a heavy attack or resonance skill. So we don't necessarily need to do these for the day. Then, still gotta do this stuff though. Oof. That sent us to 12. Yeah, Thunder Memphis is a boss, so that's kind of like annoying that they just gave it to us for free. Which, speaking of, let's go fight Crownless. No, can't get past this. Oops. I wish I... There we go.
Think you can catch up?
Level 35. That didn't hit me. So this is just saying newborn desires. This guy just likes to stand there, not do anything.
They're coming in hot. Legends on my
Just doing a
part.
lot of damage.
Flying harmony. The sky
Just need to do that.
Flame on! I'll fire. Kofi.
Should have dodged that.
Blue. Fruit of evolution.
Dang, I tried to dodge that too. Didn't go off.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Oh, wasn't expecting that.
Fine and dandy.
Can he just like get knocked down? Ah, I was just trying to switch. Well, that sucks. We don't have any damage anymore.
Thunder's guide us.
He just wouldn't stop attacking.
Our lights shine through.
Oops, not what I wanted to do.
Together we fight! Insolence! So be it.
I cannot dodge.
Leave it to me.
I'll be used once every 30, sure.
Watch out! I can use some fertilizer.
I hate that. It just does that like 1,000 times. Like, feels like it's no dodging it. Trying to build up enough to get their ultimate until they get through.
Oh, bring it on! Fantastic! No biggie. Ally of justice! Yeah, coming in hot!
People just walking menacingly towards you.
Boom! Headshot! Ally of justice!
But there's no dodging that. I am
Leave it to
like
me.
dodging, but I refuse to go off.
Watch and learn! Heads up!
First time complete. You dropped as well. So interestingly, we got this thing again. How much do we have? Yeah, we have the exact amount now. Because I accidentally rolled that one from earlier. Just upgrade and then get that. New thing. 10 golden summons. 7/6. It is the 3rd. So sign in on the 6th to get that, and then the 10th for that. There's still that marker. Daily, done that already. Need to get 15 for that. Union 45, sign in 5 days. Clear the tower in stage 5 and milestones. Do one more of those. So if I get a level on that. Okay, let's just send her since we're using 4 of those. I mean, that's not a lot.
I can feel
That's
the
no
power
big deal.
and the flames rising.
She can go to level 40 now. Ooh, only 1 level with these. Well, near 1 level. There's like so much trash. We probably should get rid of all that just for the sake of it. Okay, now we should be... Oh, even now we still don't have that much room. There we go. That's level 30. And level 30. Then we just need to go to Guizu, which I do not know where that is. There is one here though. We do have that quest, so let's see. Wait, what? Poor city of Guizu to defeat it. Was it telling me to go here? You're just standing here? What the heck?
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
Stupid min quest started. Tell Che of your findings in Desert Rock Highlands and...
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought.
Chiche.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villages were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so? You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
I don't think I follow.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you? Yes, you will always be the rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching rover, all right. Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the South, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So, Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
I don't actually know.
It's working. And now? Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the east, white tiger of the west, vermilion bird of the south, and black tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Wow, you really solved it!
So this is the last message the magistrate has for me. This is the location of Jinzhou's Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around. Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests 2 things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax. Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
So, oof. We were not trying to do that. They just accidentally forced us into that. We were trying to see what this is. Is this like transportation? Red warrant. Wanted, wanted. Mighty tacit discord bolting through the sea of flames, burning petals. Challenge it, defeat it, destroy it. Score a sweet 100,000 SHC bounty. Center for Weatherological Climate Studies? Baoju Academy? What a weird wanted poster. I wonder why. Oof, we gotta... Let's just skip this. This is just a side quest. Check the mail. Dear valued customer, thank you for selecting Lolo Logistics for your delivery needs. We regret to inform you that your recent order cannot be fulfilled as the specified location, port city of Guizhou, falls outside our standard delivery area. Please verify your address or consider an alternative location for future orders. We apologize for any inconvenience and appreciate your understanding. Best regards, Lolo Logistics. Go to Jinzhou branch of Lolo Logistics for details. I was only doing this so it would tell me where the heck Guizhou is. Because I don't know what part of the map that is. Because we need it for the... For this, right? Yeah, need it for that. In crafting, you craft the weapon you need. Weapons are made with molds, minerals, and other materials. Okay, just a bunch of like random stuff here, nothing crazy. I'm assuming crafting doesn't... It's not gonna matter too much, right?
Think you can catch up?
Oh. I think we're just like stuck on the wall. We have to wait until we run out of stamina. Because I never forget how to get off. Oh. Did I just... I glitched through the wall. Oops. I don't know if I can get out of here. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay, there, good. Thankfully we were able to get out. Okay, well, oops on that. I'll hold F to collect everything. So luckily, we weren't stuck in there. 'Cause who knows what would happen. I don't know if there's like a button, like an unstuck button. They should have a section here where if you click skip, it's like, this is information on what you skipped, as like a summary. Like, mobile games, like a lot of mobile games have been doing that. So it's weird that they're not doing that. I think, does Tower of Fantasy do that? I don't remember, it might. If it does, well then that's like, they should have copied that as well. Where are we, by the way? Okay, this must be we, then. Okay, let's actually get some context. You found Mimika. So we're looking for somebody named Mimika. Couldn't find her anywhere either. I've looked everywhere. Maybe she's already deep inside the Sea of Flames. The resident is like, you can withstand toxin. What should we do now? Can we track the communications touchpad over the touchpad? They're in the Sea of Flames. How did Mimika get there? Dot is not moving. Oh, we'll see if she's safe. I will go save her. What do you know about pollen?
I don't really care.
I won't make further comments since you are so confident. Right, let's get on with it. It's funny that they actually had I don't care as an option. But I probably wouldn't have said that. I wanted to actually say I don't know anything. Going back to get that Nexus. Just reset really. Because walking for so long into that, it thought they were glitched, so reset them.
Oh, please have something good this time.
It's unfortunate about the frame rate here. Like the frame rate is like really bad in this area. Is this on mobile? I don't know if this is actually on mobile, if it's just PC. If it's on mobile, I feel like it's kind of rough that PCs have been just struggling with the game. Oh, this puzzle. I actually want to do this. So we got an S, we got that little 3 thing, we got that. So that would go there. That can't do that. Maybe put that there. Like figuring out just by looking at it. There's only 4 pieces. Yeah, there's only 4 pieces. That one could go there. There's multiple places I can go. I mean, that
Another day, another heroic
can't go there.
me.
Like, can't go there, can't go there. What's one of those? So that. Where would the S go? The S can only go in so many different places. Specifically, like there. So there and there, but then we have like some weird stuff going on. like just to actually show what I'm thinking, because I'm like figuring it out in my head, but like I was saying, like this and this like have to do like weird stuff like that, but then you can't really do much. Actually, hold on, that is it. Wait, is that it? No, because that's not a 3, that's like that. Because even with that, you could then rotate this to go there, but then this doesn't fit, because this is a, oh, it actually is a 3, never mind. It looked like it wasn't shaped like that. Looked like it was like a pyramid. I guess that is a pyramid.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Oh, what is that? Oh, we already fought one of those before.
Time for some hot action.
Oops, wrong button. I wanted to see what that spectral fractal was. Oh, we unlocked it again? That's the second time we've gotten one of those. We've only fought this thing twice, that being the second time, and we've got the drop both times. I actually wanted to see that. This. Some spectro attacks will apply a stackable frazzle effect. I guess spectro is light, while fractal effect lasts. The number of its stacks is periodically reduced by 1 to deal spectral damage. The building up frazzle effect greatly increases the damage it deals. Dodge attacks to avoid the accumulation of frazzle and effectively reduce the damage taken. This is poison, but it's kind of annoying, or it could be fire as well, but I think this is more like poison. Specifically, like poison ticks down like this, typically in games. It's kind of weird that they're trying to be so different instead of just in like the weird part of it. It's like everything else about the game is like so like 1-to-1 to Genshin and Tower Fantasy, but then they try to do weird stuff with this where the element that's essentially light acts like poison. Fire acts like bomb, is what I want to call it. Like bomb, like if you're playing like Epic 7 or something. Like you put fire on them, then they explode to do damage after a few seconds, and that explosion spreads to everyone else around them. I don't think it spreads in Epic 7, but that's essentially what I think of it as, like as bomb, like as a bomb effect. Instead of just being typical fire, you apply a fire effect to someone, they get caught on fire and take some damage for X amount of seconds. It's like, no, they blow up and spread a bomb to everyone around them. It's still kind of fire-ish, like if you say like a big burst of fire comes off of them, spreads to everyone else, they burst a big thing of fire. But usually fire is something that you stay on fire, not just one big pop, and then that's it. Also, where the heck am I going? I'm going to get the tower. Then light, I don't know what light would do, like blinds, cause blinds, but apparently it is poison in this game.
Think you can catch up?
Hold on, I need to see something. I don't know if the settings change. They probably change every time, right? Or they reset them every time, because it is Geforce Now that we're talking about. Where are the settings? Is this... Yeah, because they're back down to medium instead of being high, but apparently the game can't handle that. Yeah, this needs to be off. I just noticed that. That was my bad. Turn that on. That should increase the frame rate. There we go, we got it. And we get that. And we get this. Check this guy. Tambourinist. Summon a tambourinist that plays out melodies of annihilation. Any resonator on the team gains the following effect for 10 seconds upon obtaining a melody of annihilation. When the resonator hits a target, the tambourinist deals 11% havoc damage to the target up to 10 times. Interesting. I was expecting maybe it would be like kind of bardy and it would like heal. It's going to be called the tambourinist. Spearback. Nothing crazy there. Oh, that almost got this to 15. Oh, and that got us to level 6 as well. They just keep adding stuff to this list. You can't just keep adding like 8,000 stuff to this. Mount Firmament is a secluded haven detached from the rest of the world. It is rumored to be the very place where the Sentinel Jue descended. Reach Union 14 and complete main quest Voyage to Firmament. I'm guessing this is like another like side quest. Same thing here. Complete the main quest, Laws of Eons. But yeah, that's not what we wanted. We wanted not this either, but let's do it while we're here. Databank, that's what I was looking for, because I wanted this. $200 stamina. Oh, why did I even click on that? Depths of the Elusive Realm. All new content is now available. What? New content? Wouldn't have assumed that. I mean, we can't really get to that, right? Because we just barely started playing the game. Something. Oh, just dude.
Think you can catch up?
Surprised my damage isn't that crazy. Because we're level 30, right? Our weapons are level 30, and they're purple on top of that.
Save me, boss.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Big guy. One of those cars. We fought this boss before in a different area. I wonder if it has the same amount of HP. It's the same level. It's the same level, so yeah. We beat this one when we were like level 9. Or not level 9, but like unleveled basically, so yeah, this is like nothing. It wasn't even a fight.
Here. You can't hide from me.
Gotta remember that we need to cook something. Hold on.
Please have something
Saw
good this
that.
time.
I can't cook at that. No, let's just get in there and then do this.
Time for some hot action.
One of them alive? Oh, beautiful. take 1 HP.
So what do we have here? You can't hide from me.
When resonators enter the Sea of Flames, they become eroded by the why can't I say that word? Insuro petal pollens, causing a steadily decline in their HP. It will gradually disappear within seconds after the exposure stops. Okay, well, I mean, obviously you choose the character that can heal. Oh, another one of these guys. Is that hiring, like, higher stacks? Or no? Oh, I didn't upgrade her weapon, though.
Listen up! I can use some fertilizer. Watch out! Roll for me. Noticing. Roll for me.
Put it down, switch to her.
Bring it on! It sucks to be you. What happened
Okay,
next?
accepting attack.
Ally of justice! Ha! Together we fight! Take 4. Oh, bring it on! No biggie. Still fine and dandy. The fruit of evolution.
Oh, shoot, yeah, we're not fighting anything. That thing can't heal if you're not
Bask in the sunlight.
doing anything. That should heal her.
Still fine and dandy.
We can only heal if we get into a fight.
I can use some fertilizer. Noticing. Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up.
Another one.
No biggie. Lucky me, lucky you.
Oh, there's more guys
Still
over there.
fine and dandy.
This is pause the game. Oh, that pauses again. I gotta figure out how her moves work again. I don't remember. I don't know if we can even look at that here. So that's just damage. Some about nearby team stuff. Where's her outro? Does she not have an outro? What the heck? Because I think we need to always be using Q, because we can't heal our team without the little dude. So she can keep herself alive, but she can't keep the other ones alive when they're in pocket. So that her ultimate healed them, but it does not. Man, the instant switching in this game is like amazing. So, Genshin has a delay, right? And like I think I said this yesterday. Tower defense, what the heck? Tower fantasy, you have to use an ultimate to switch. So that's like more delay. You can't just have instantaneous switching. This should be the touchpad Mimika took. But where is she? What happened? My hair is standing on N, enemy ahead. We are next to one of those fissures. Why am I forced to be? Well, I mean, it's this dude who we're supposed to be killing, but why do we gotta be Rover of all people? I don't have her powered up for this. Maybe she's like leveled up
I sense the weakness.
for the fight itself.
One with the sound.
Actually, weirdly easy to dodge his attacks. And it seems like he just always is doing damage, so you just always get perfect dodges. Like, see there, why did I get that? We missed that one, but like, it's easy enough. Because when he revs his, he passed out from exhaustion due to the TD's attack and Inferno's pedal poison. What? Forced? Game over? I was hoping this game wouldn't do this. So far it's been so like against doing stuff like that. Like I hate when games force you to lose. Hey, aren't you that rover? Professor Woodrow, why are you here? This is the weather observatory in the port city of Gui. You passed out during a battle with the Inferno Rider. Some guys from below logistics brought you here. Because now we just have plot armor. We passed out in front of a monster trying to kill us, and we just gotta wait for like easy. Not only is it a forced loss when you're winning, like you would have won, no problem, but no, they force you to lose. And two, massive amounts of plot armor. We should have died. We should be dead. Game over. Can't play the game anymore. Oh, that's the tacit Discord you just met. It looks like a rider on a motorbike, so I named it the Inferno Rider. A good name, isn't it? And that's the TD you put on bounty. That's right, there's a reason why we must put it down. A detection shows that the anomalous gravity field here is giving birth to a giant storm, which will sweep the pollen of Inferno petal to the upper air, just like the crisis years ago. So you know about it, that saves me the explanation. Incernero petal. I guess just say inferno or incinerate or any other word than this weird word. Incinero. There it is. Incinero petal is not a kind of plant, but an animal. Tacit Discord. The flower-like structure is actually the end of its limbs. To eliminate the Incinero petals themselves is pointless. To stop the pollen from spreading, we must destroy the tacit mark at its core. Initially, we were thinking about blowing the thing up, but Inferno Rider came. Technically, it didn't come to us. It was discovered. The Inferno Rider seems to have been in the depths of sea flames since that crisis many years ago. Strike to the core. Tacit mark deep in the sea of flames was already a difficult mission, and the presence of this TD is making it even more impossible. Why don't you leave it to the Midnight Rangers? The special properties of the Sea of Flames make it safer for solo missions, so I posted the wanted posters, hoping to recruit some skilled resonators to defeat it. But who rescued me? I don't know either. You should ask the guys from Lolo Logistics who brought you back. They're right outside the observatory. But yeah, massive negative points for force loss plus plot armor, which the game had not done so far. Fortunately, you are both safe this time, otherwise you will be responsible for getting not only yourself killed, but also our customer. I'll be disturbed for life if things happen to you. Are you okay? You're awake? I'm sorry. I'm fine. Where did you go? Let me tell you, the touchpad she grabbed was stormed away by the gravity storm when she was trying to find the person who placed the order. And she was lost and had to wander about. Luckily enough, I met her then and brought her out. then why the touchpad was there? Yes, it should be blown there by the gravity storm. I just didn't know know that TD with that much power could be here aside from the Incinero pedals. How did you know? Was it you who rescued me? Energy really did save her. That's cool. Despite everything, I was top courier myself. Okay, escorting a person from danger just happened to fall under my expertise. I thought you were just a nobody who simply worked long enough in the company to qualify for manager job. Did you witness the crisis years ago? I dread remembering, but that TD, it was saying rush till the end. Those Midnight Rangers who attempted to destroy the core tacit mark in the operation had overclocked, and a tacit field manifested in that location afterward. This TD might have spawned from that. And I, as one of the couriers who delivered the explosive spears, witnessed everything. The tenacity of the soldiers back then became the utmost obstacle for us to destroy the tacit mark now. What a shame. And the crisis this time does have something to do with Lolo Logistics, doesn't it? What are you talking about? Manager, I mean, this could be a great chance for Logistics to wash away the shame. We can help them devitalize that core. We will make up for the regret of the past and deliver on the promise we failed to fulfill. Nonsense. Dismissed. Manager, let me do it. Logistics will no longer be involved. We must strictly adhere to commercial principles as a business entity. Even if I approve, the headquarters won't allow this. It's not profitable and puts our employees at risk. If we fail to prevent the diffusion of the toxic pollen, nowhere will be safe again, and logistics will never be able to deliver the goods to those who need them. Is that a great threat on our brand image? Isn't that a great threat on our brand image? I said no, and I meant no. What if I make it profitable for you? What did you say, customer? I will defeat Inferno Rider and claim the bounty. Manager, I heard about the tales of myself. She sure is strong enough to defeat Inferno. The bounty is 100,000 credits. How many orders do I have to deliver to make that much money? But I can't do it alone. If not even someone as strong as you can do it, Mimika, you should give it up already. I will hire you, Lolo Logistics, with that bounty. What? That's it. Now it's a profitable deal. The headquarters will let us do this. 100,000 credits. That's indeed a considerable sum of money. Manager will accept the order. Alright. We at Logistics now accept your order. We will do everything we can to support you. Though the one crucial problem remains. It's great news. The help of Logistics. Travel through the pedals. Can now easily travel through the Incerino. I still want to say Incerino. I can't even remember that word for some reason. Like, I just keep forgetting how I've been saying that. Incinero pedals. This will greatly aid the work. This isn't enough to defeat the rider. Well, if not, as a resonator like you, barrier is impenetrable. Oh, that barrier. I wasn't even paying attention. That's grave news. We do not know how to deal with that barrier. I did see that he was covered in like a red shield, so we can't take the rider out. We won't stand a chance closing in the core tacit mark. Notification rings. It's this guy. I have results for the issue you asked me about. File call back. Quest has been time consuming to finish, even for someone like me. Long story short, some spare parts of those explosive spheres are still kept in here. With its heavy weapon, you should be able to penetrate the barrier. Can't help but wonder, how do you know so much about what happened back then? Just came across some records on the incident. They were all about the big guns, without a care for practicality or safety. Okay, so I'll just skip most of this, because we got the gist. We, for some reason, now can deal with the pollen, and now we have a way to deal with the barrier. Just handed to us back to back without us doing anything. We gotta tell the logistics people. Wait, why does it want us to go up there? specifically? Are they actually up there? And wild, where tacitite clusters develop freely, sometimes spikes can be found, blocking the path or sealing off items or puzzles. Look closely around the spikes for corroders. It will dissolve the spikes. After interacting with the corroders nearby, the corroders will temporarily follow you, bringing them close to spikes, and they will dissolve the pillar. Okay, well, first off, get rid of these guys. Okay, don't see. Oh, it's a two-part puzzle. We gotta blow up this branches over here, get the dissolver, then use a dissolver on the spikes. I could do this like 3 times. Is there multiple of these? Okay, there's multiple of them, and like there's this here, so you have to unlock it by fighting these guys. So this is probably going to be a cube, I think. These 3-parters are usually like a cube. Okay, no, there's an actual chest inside. Thankfully.
Please have something good this time.
Apology. And just talking about that. If we just skip this. There's the source of SOS in the Sea of Flames. Again, they need a thing where if you skip, it tells you the gist of what you just skipped. These guys are pretty cool. These
All day.
are shooting
Leave it to me.
pretty hurt. Oh, that actually healed
Going against wind.
her. I don't know if that was actually her out. Her intro heals the last person that was out or what. Okay, so she can heal. Because, Che is almost full health now.
Oh, bring it on!
And she's regenning now, so yeah. She regened a little bit, but not a lot. That's probably mostly because the weapons suck. Yeah, but these enemies are kind of like, what's that one game? That survival game that came out that's like, kind of like an open world horror survival game? MMO? I don't remember what it's called. Intro skills cast, yeah. Just having this on when she intros heals 5% for herself, though, I think. I'm not sure. Either way, let's just upgrade this a bit. Just so her attack isn't like 0, because it actually matters. Since it's a purple, I'm actually going to put points into this. Probably shouldn't have done that. Sure. So we need another DPS once. And let's not do that. And just in case Che dies.
Here. You can't hide from
Rarity
me.
unlocked. He's a 2-star. That's weird.
Oh, please have something good this time.
I'm looking for the battery. There must be a way to get it up here. It's probably somewhere around here. Are you alright? Do you need water? That was the end. Place an order with the logistics. Yes, I did. I am Uni. Didn't expect logistics to really make it here. You're welcome. Why are you here? I don't know. I woke up here, trapped by toxic pollen, and unable to leave. I was starving and dehydrated. The gravity storm was interfering with my signal. I tried calling everyone of my contacts in my touchpad, but none of the calls got through. Of course I would get through to logistics, except for logistics. What about losing signal? We escort you out of here. You don't have to bother. I can walk myself out. Please don't forget to spread the word of logistics. Andrew slogan, you delivered on the promise. Gotta say, once thought it was no more than a publicity slogan too. No one would really take each and every order so seriously, right? I changed my mind when I received a package delivered by logistics. It was something from my father. He was a Midnight Ranger. I was told at a young age that he passed away at his post and that his body was not even found. The delivery guy said my dad got hurt during a battle against the TD outbreaks. He was trying to protect his friends when he fell into a valley. A logistics employee found him, but they could not save him. It was said that he was keeping me on his mind until the last breath, saying his daughter was about to turn 10, yet he couldn't even meet her for one last time. He hoped that logistics would deliver the doll he carried with him as a birthday present to his daughter, so that was the package he received. Yes, but it was far more complicated. Father passed before he could say the address identity, and no identification could be found with him by then. However, couriers from logistics didn't give up. They kept asking and investigating while they delivered other goods. Finally, after those difficulties, they found the girl, and that was me. But by the time I received the present, I was already over the age of playing dolls. That day was my 18th birthday of mine. Logistics inspired me. I wanted to join and stick to the motto: we promise, we deliver. When we're done, next up we have bigger orders to deliver. Fast travel to the location, fast travel to the location yourself. Yeah, just take me there. We're still here. Head to the first abandoned research facility. I was kind of hoping to fight Ryder, but I guess we can't do that. Until we finish this. You need to complete the we promise we deliver quest first, yeah. Gonna skip some of this just to get to the point. Okay, spear tip penetration test. Residents can use the shooting mechanism to train their shooting skills. Hitting different targets will trigger different effects. Normal targets, yellow, hit all of them to proceed to the next stage. Explosive targets. An explosive symbol marked on it will, when hit, it will trigger an explosion, obviously. Trap targets, which is that. A prohibition symbol marked on it. When hit, your point will be deducted. So just typical shooting range stuff. With the shooting it puzzle, which is going to be kind of hard because aiming is not quick in this game. My sensitivity is max on everything, and I cannot get his move very quickly. Yeah, there is some semblance of too slow on this as well. Or this penetration on the shots almost looks like. Yeah, it takes me so long to aim upwards. Did it count for those? I was hoping it would connect with that, but it didn't combo. That counted for the one underneath? Wow. Okay, that almost... Why did that one go away with that? Did it not last forever? Because I did not shoot that trap.
Ready to roll out? Emmy. What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Tell them about me shooting the target. I mean, they were just watching, right? They saw how it went. The second abandoned facility. Not gonna teleport me to it like they did last time. So let's see if there's actually gonna be some sort of mechanism. Those spears. So we apparently need it to fight the rider. Destroy the wooden boxes. Which direction? Oh. kind of hard to do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's just easier just to do this, right? Except for it's... there. I mean, that wasn't as hard as it could have been.
Lucky me, lucky you.
So even aiming these, you have to press T, then you gotta press G, and then like moving it up and down is like really hard. Like I'm chucking my mouse just to move it up and down. It's like 2 or 3 chucks just to move it fully in one direction. What is the other one? The other one's that. So just a 2, right?
Oh, please have something good this time.
Bad guys. Not bad guys. Fuck over the cache. Well, let's see what happens. Wait, they came from the research center? Is that it? Who's gonna let them live anyway? These are the exile thugs. You can tell they don't look very friendly, so you know that... whoa, that bitch, what the heck? A die-in-the-wood idiot. I only sad-fished a little bit. Next, sad-fished. Then she fell for it, and followed me to the Sea of Flames. The plan was to knock her out, then throw her into the Sea of Flames to lure her cohorts out of the darned research center. You can say bitch, but you can't say darn, or damn. Yeah, I'd say darned. For a perfect wipeout, didn't see you saving her. How despicable. Despicable, etc. Oh, that was the last sentence. My ult's up there, so let me just get into the middle of them and get into the middle of them. He's on stage, and that's everybody. Did you drive those people away? If they've been dealt with, you're safe. I'll open the gate. But your purpose from uni, the court of Savante, puzzle to solve. Yes, there's the fuel can, the tall thing over there. Fuel will be pumped from the flamethrower. It will spray an upright blaze when ignited. Okay, we just need to do this puzzle. That's all it is. Pipe puzzle. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator. It's just a good old-fashioned pipe puzzle. But it's pretty bare bones. Is this all it is? Is this a joke? What the heck? You're joking. Oh, there's another room over there. I was gonna say, I mean, even just this, 2 pieces is like nothing. Okay. It is more involved. That comes out of there. Flame is there. Hold on, where is this going? That's plugging into that. Where's the other tank? Tank's here, which means we just need to do that.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
So it didn't bother you much, did it? By the way, one of my people wanted to ask you a favor. If you could lend us a hand, go check it out when I have time. The breach parts, etc., etc. Hold on. What happened? To the emergency contacts. The newcomer just ambushed our base in the 3rd research center and took the pollen filter. Concentration of toxic pollen is more higher over there. Without the filter, our guys will be in grave danger. Would you please take back the snatched filter? I might as well beat this guy up. I'm fine with not doing that right now. There's no little ice guys in there.
Leave it to me.
I can't believe.
Listen up.
There's the signals hub. When the signals hub is locked, you can use the sensor to locate the signals consoles that are connected to the signals hub in different locations. After interacting with the signal console, you will start the decryption. The signal hub will only be unlocked after all signals have been decrypted.
Photosynthesis. Oh, bring it on!
Oh, what is that? Create 4 pressure points. Oh, this is like times. Nice. So we need to get around. This needs to get around places, so I was thinking probably had to do something weird here. It would only make sense. Because that can't do that. Can do that. That's probably this, then that, and then that, yeah. Can I get more of these, please? I just want to play that. I don't want to play Wu. I want to play connect the pipes. Connect colors.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something here. Oh no, that's what we were supposed to be doing. Okay, well let's get that guy then. a lot of walls. If you could actually do that with the summon, that would be cool. Because it says you can summon walls with this guy, but I don't think we can do that much. I don't think it's going to be let you be that liberal with abilities.
Here. You can't hide from me.
What are those little guys? Just in there? Shh. Supposed to be like good. We've only seen them in that one part of the main quest where they're actually like a person. Oh, that's actually damage. Did it blow up? I was wondering why it died. It blew up to do like a cloud of damage. A lingering cloud of damage. Targets again. I don't know if there's a gun in there. This is probably better with someone who can actually has a sword.
Oh, please have something good this time.
But the filter accidents. When the slugs attacked us, they messed around with the devices in the lab, and some accidents happened at the warehouse where the spear parts are kept. The spear barrels have been catapulted as a result. They landed into the Sea of Flames, some actually quite far into it. It's a shame to admit this, but we can't get them out there. Do you have the coordinates? Yeah, here they are. Barrels are everywhere. Some of them seem super far away from us. Looking at the barrels deep in the Sea of Flames will expose us to toxins for an extended period. Even strong people like you can be impacted. Wait a moment. Something seems wrong with these barrels. It says literally the same thing he just said, so I don't know if that's a glitch or what. What problems? If you were to make an explosive spear... Okay, it glitched. It says, like, what problems? That should have been our character saying that, not Mortefi. If you were to make an explosive spear with defective parts, it could trigger an immediate explosion. Sounds horrible. That's why you should test the durability of those barrels on the spot by physically impacting them. You will need at least 3 functional barrels. The text here is all over the place. Like people saying the wrong things, double stacking words. Find them and send them over, and then we will be able to look for similar barrels in the warehouse for substitutes. Even by physically impacting them to attack them with. Indeed, qualified barrels will not break so easily. Substance inside the defective barrels should help reduce the toxicity of Incenero petals. Destroy them whenever you can. It should allow you to stay in the Sea of Flames longer. That we had masks for this. Attack the spear barrel with your weapon to build up the hit gauge displayed on the top, which is that. A poor quality spear will be destroyed after the hit gauge is full, granting the resonator a temporary immunity to the surrounding Incenero Petal pollens, a good quality spear. Barrel will not be destroyed after the hit gauge is full. It can be used to assemble the explosive spear.
Onward.
One more. A big guy. Something like that you.
Let it end. Thunder guide us.
Oh, bring it on! That's up! Boom! Headshot!
Oh, and we got him.
Lucky me, must be you!
Tuck the Mika again. So these spears just everywhere out here now? Is that the only way to stay above everything or not? But we're not taking any damage at all, so I don't know if that even matters.
Watch and learn!
Why does always one live with like 1 HP?
Oh, please have something good this time.
We go right. Okay. Barrels are good. We don't have much time. Are you alright? We're fine. We were trying to take all the parts out of Port City and find some other safe place to do the assembly, but we're running out of time, so we reduced to assembling on site right now. Besides, without the help of dedicated equipment, we couldn't guarantee the reliability of the spears. Will this work? Also, I'm not sure. So there could be issues. It's been best to try the spears out before relying on them for your main objective. Let's see the spears. That's a spirit. Please be like equipment. So I'd love that. More gadgets, please. Like Tower of Fantasy. Like I'm gonna keep comparing Tower of Fantasy Genshin in this constantly. Like this is how it's gonna be. Has like constant gadgets to fill it with. Like this game has the capturing of the echoes as extra abilities. With Tower of Fantasy, you have little gadgets that act as like another ability that does mobility stuff or does damage based stuff or gives you like a different moveset. Like you turn into a mech, now you have a mech and you're doing mech stuff for like a bit of time, like stuff like that. Like there's so many different doodads to play around with, but it seems like you probably won't have much here. If there is any other doodads but then these three, I'm assuming it's just 3 more. But I wish there was like hundreds. Because how many does Tower have? Like anywhere between 20 and 50? I would say like 50 is too high, but I'm just spitballing. I think it's like 20, somewhere between 20 and 30, 20 and 50. My phonotesters will continuously track those TDs, and these generators will generate new explosive spears non-stop. Just throw them at the TDs with the levitator on the terminal. Okay, so it's not a gadget, it's just something lame. Just use your levitator. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator to throw the explosive spear at the enemies, dealing AoE. Defeat all of the discords and protect the 3 sound emulators to complete the challenge. So this is like a specific challenge. How the aiming had to struggle incredibly to turn that.
Still high and dandy.
Oh, there's too many of them now.
I can do this all day.
We did another one. None of these guys dropped.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
That's some spectacular explosions, don't you think? Power's no problem. It should be able to penetrate Infernal Rider's barrier, which is effectively condensed Incinero petal pollen, assuming it functions properly and has not been physically damaged, that is. Spears are too big to deliver safely past the TDs. Do we not have other ways? Actually, I got one. What? The pie in the sky solution? Of course not, I reckon. We are left with no other choice, aren't we? Please let me try. We should try it now that there's no other ways. If that's our customer's wish, you should try it. Okay, thank you. So what's your plan? We don't have time for briefings, so ready yourself first. Yes, I shall need some time with my coworkers to get ready, and I might need the help of Mortifi and Woodrow. No, just go straight there. We're only doing this so we can finally get this fight over with. We're a fully equipped team to get ready at our branch. But I still don't understand why you had all the explosive spears moved to the branch. Shouldn't we move them to the heat of the Sea of Flames? What's on your mind exactly? It should be time to tell us. Right now, I felt like it would be only too arduous for us to carry the heavy spears to the Sea of Incinero Petal. That's when I came up with the alternative to ground transport the air. The manager had invested a fortune in a freight catapult at our branch, and I thought the goods can be catapulted, the spears can too. I didn't expect that. If we can catapult the spears at the maximum power and correct the trajectory, while they fly over the Sea of Flames, they should land at their destination. Will this trigger immediate explosions upon landing? Rest assured, Mr. Mortifi said initiation is needed for them to explode. To be foolproof, the trajectory is calculated by Mortifi, and Woodrow's operation returns no possibility of the spear being affected by the gravity storm. Hey, the catapult is all set. Right, versus all yours. Hey Rover, you notice that big building? The core tacit mark of all these incinerating petals is right there. I think the only option is to escape from gravity storm and give it a try. Up close. Maybe so that TD, the wishes of the fallen Midward Rangers linger. Rover, if you can outrun that TD, those fallen children may help you. Catapult set again. Versus you. Just exact repeat. Catapult's done. It's all up to you. I think that's like they messed up on the text there again. I have to stick with Plant Girl for a second. Cause Che's almost dead. dodge it. Seems like her dodge isn't
I can use some
as great
fertilizer.
as Che. Can just, there we go. Yeah, when she does air attacks, she heals her team. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have like a dodge. Like when she dodges, she just gets hit anyways.
Watch out!
I was just building. Meter so I can heal Chi. Yeah, she's sealed.
Bring it on!
Okay. Just not getting the dodge stuff now. It's just they changed how this fight works now. This had like higher vulnerability before.
No biggie.
Yeah, because even when I dodged the second time, it still hit me.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Really nice, Lilia.
Is that a glitch? She's getting like plant damage, or doing plant damage as well. Or maybe that wasn't it. Maybe that actually was what happened. I think that's when you ult and then switch, get plant damage on her attacks, or on your attacks.
Nice, Lilia. No biggie. Going again. Moldy. Photosynthesis. Fruit of evolution. Oh, bring it on! What happened again?
Why isn't it looking at him? That was weird. It wouldn't like look at him anymore.
I'll fire it up. Leave it to me. Really nice, Lilia.
Got me with the type on the heal.
What happened again?
I gotta be using that more often. I don't use my summons that often.
No biggie. Blue.
Nice.
Oh, bring it on. Ally of justice. Heads up. Leave it to me. Watch out.
Keep moving it
Roll
up.
for me. Bask in the sunlight.
And adds extra damage to your attacks.
What happened again? Yeah.
Oh, and we got him too. No, cutscene. Don't screw me. That better not have screwed me over. transform into Inferno Rider and race along the track formed by the floating highways. While moving on the track, you can control targets, wield the long blade, destroy obstacles, etc. You can crush the scrapped vehicles and boxes along the road directly and might find useful materials. Space to jump. What? Actually, did not know what that said. That said space to jump, but no, that's not what it said. All momentum killed. It was a right click to jump. Oh, that was a slide. The heck? That's weird. And we glitched. Ugh. It's unfortunate that they get them just do that.
Ready to roll out? Anytime.
A cool idea. Unfortunate execution. Okay, so that does the same thing. Because if you're sliding onto an edge, it does that. I guess I don't need to come underneath that. Oh, I do have to slide out of it. Almost didn't work that time. Are you alright? We're fine, I saw it. You transformed into the Inferno Rider and flew away. Is the danger of the sea flames resolved? Case of core is almost completely devitalized, which means the toxin of the pollen is gone. Coordinated effort. Head back to Jinzhou branch of logistics. Okay, we can wait for that. Red guys. Red guys just hanging out here, what the heck? we can just go back. That wasn't a real fight. I'm just doing something real quick, hold on. Go. Reload that. Heard you. Lower your voice, will you? I'm getting humming in my ears. Excuse me, I didn't. Sure. Probably should skip, but just making sure. Did it finally over? Yep, it is finally then. Now we can fight him for real. So what was that? Someone seems to be interested in the spirit tip testing held in the Forsaken Home. Go check it out. Right, this seance stuff, I'll leave that, but do not care about that. That is Crownless, we beat him up. Bellborn, Cellone? What? It is now time for Inferno Rider for real this time. I don't know what level he's gonna be though, is the problem. Did it scale to us or no? Oh my god, more stuff. 15 and complete Act 2. To get this guy. Finally got that. How much do we have? 28 now, so oof, I'll take 2. We have another 10 here. I might as well just do that, right? I don't know if I should save these. We already have Jinsei, so I feel like outside of stacking, obviously, because you're supposed to stack them, I should save these for whoever's coming next, though that is 20 days from now. Okay, so we're not going to be climbing this up there, we just want to at activation reach the finish line or collect a certain amount of target points within the specified time to claim the corresponding rewards. This is just the Riders guys area, like that test again, do it again. We can kill these guys and then fall off. I'm not gonna waste anything now. I'm not gonna use my ult or any fuel. Let's just call it fuel for now. Oh, he's there already. Oops. When Ephemeral casts its charge, you can use a special echo to defend. Use the special echo to defend. Will be put into. Need special echo. Okay. So Infernal Rider for real this time, since the story version probably is like not as strong as the real version. Haven't learned the timing because he holds his moves, like pulling some like Dark Souls nonsense where he holds them like that. Like there's a lot of time.
Leave it to me. Oh, bring it on.
Thing. I did try to dodge that. That balance.
That sucks to be you.
Dang, I thought I dodged slowly enough there, but nope, not slow enough.
No biggie.
There. Didn't get either of those.
Blue. Really nice, will ya? Watch out.
Dang. I didn't know how he was gonna go there. With a stack. Yeah, that's enough.
Oh, bring it on. No biggie. What happened again?
Got that. Nice.
Heads up. Still fine and dandy. Leave it
Okay,
to me.
switch.
Watch out. Life is in everything. Ha. Huh?
I don't know how to counter attack. They're just like heavy attacks, which you can't really do with her. Because you have to actually hold the button to that. That's too early. Then the whole thing where they hold it just long enough so you don't dodge the attack. Got him.
Strike is one. Vessel ends. Thunder guide us. Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action. All fired up. Still fine and dandy.
That lag. There you go. Oh, we got him again. I feel like they just always drop at this rate. I wish they were like a 1% drop or something, and not just constant. Let's make sure it actually dropped that last time, because we picked him up while it was a cutscene happened, so I feel like it didn't give it to us. Is this him? Okay, no, it did give it to us. We do have two of them. Transform to the rider and perform consecutive strikes dealing fusion damage. Increases current character's fusion damage and basic attack damage. Long press echo skill to enter the riding mode. That's what I was hoping for. So that's giving thunder damage, which does not matter, so slap that on. Now we have fusion damage up. Upon using resonance skill, fusion damage increases. So there we go, that's good. I think we should upgrade him too. I mean, it's like Infernal Rider. It's green though. Why is it green? Like we have like a blue here. Why is he so low level? Like a boss is actually low level. That doesn't make any sense. Unless they have to be upgraded. Oh, that's it. Can't push him any further than that. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, come on, really? I didn't pick up the stuff. That sucks. Gotta find him again. We just lost out on some stuff. Well, I didn't pick it up, so I didn't actually lose anything, so.
Really nice, Lilia. Leave it to me.
Walk on, please.
Roll for me.
God, like the delay.
Oh, bring it on.
Like, sometimes it's slightly faster, so you just have to know which one they're doing.
That's up.
Okay.
No biggie.
Range is too far out.
It's morphin' time.
Also, she did not just say it's morphing time. You not heard her say that before?
Still fine and dandy. Watch out! Luminous energy. Time for some
I think he got too far away. Darn it, yeah, he dashed too far away. That's just wasted my ultimate. I'll just really keep away from him if you want to do that.
Very nice, will ya? Very nice, will ya? Leave it to me. Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. I'll fire it up. What have we got? Sucks to be you.
Oh, we got him again. 3 of them now. Now, do not disappear this time. Okay, sure. I don't know if there's, like, drops that are supposed to happen from that. Oh, it only refreshes in 1 minute? The heck? I mean, you have to spend currency, right? So, it makes sense. Is this something else? We did, but I don't know where it's at. Oh, we only need 120. We need to do another 60 somewhere. Alright, then... Let's see. Wasn't there another one around here? I could have sworn there was. That's this guy. Let's go over there.
Think you can catch up?
Most likely here. Oh, we need to cook too. Destroy the legs, head, and the ancient bell to greatly deplete its vibration strength. Using counterattacks against the giant ice balls will also greatly deplete its vibration strength, but it's not easy task to achieve.
All fired up. One shot, one kill.
Oh, I was wasting time. I was attacking the whole time, but you can't attack him.
Really nice, will ya? Coming in hot. No biggie.
So you're taking a lot of damage. I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna try to dodge through it, but it didn't happen.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh, that like teleported me in to that attack, which is annoying.
Bask in the sunlight.
Okay.
Close one. No biggie.
Now we're having like a dodge so much. The attacks don't really go too far, but we suddenly got too close.
Think you can catch up?
I'm like stuck here. Heck, wouldn't attack him. Can you lock on? Like it's refused to lock on, so.
What happened? The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
Tail can use that as well.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Oh, he dropped his one. They're not really difficult at all, not even remotely.
Think you can catch up?
I'll get bells, but if they just all drop this thing that they drop. Someone's gonna respawn, so I'm trying to get away from that. Yeah, 1 minute. collection attempts, 2 out of 3, whatever that means. Didn't say that down here, did it? Yeah, it doesn't say anything down there. I don't know what it means by collection attempts. Okay, turtle. Activate the protective Bellborn Geo, dealing glacial damage to nearby enemies based on current character's defense. Reduces incoming damage, increases damage dealt as healing. Stacking, which we can give to her. So we'll just put him randomly in there, but we can put it here instead. Oh, we need more. What does he cost? 4? Oof. We can't use him then, because we're getting regen off of that, and then healing off the other 2. There's just not enough points for that.
Think you can catch up? All fired up.
Thought that might drop. It's just getting lucky. We'll get a blue version.
Coming in hot.
I was just talking about the side quest there. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if I should just keep going around killing bosses. Since that's all I want to really do anyways, right? There's one over here. Not really explored that. Then these 2 here. Let's do this guy. First one's over there. Can I even see that? Oh, shoot. Did not mean to fall. So it looks like we actually want to be down here. Oh, it's the one there.
Think you can catch up?
There is a teleporter here, though. So technically that was actually perfectly fine. So we can get this one. Then just go back up. Oh, this was the one that we wanted. But like climbing out of here is gonna take forever, now that we're falling down here. I was hoping this would actually be something. It's just dead end technically. Some pretty decent there. Yeah, sometimes it struggles with clinging to the wall. It's up there. I might as well get rid of these guys. Oh, there's another one down? Oh well. This is good enough. This is down right below us. It must be like here, and then you can actually go down under the ground, but that's not what we're here for. We need to go up, I would assume. Well, this is pretty high. Maybe it actually isn't there. The map doesn't give us like depth. So actually close enough to see. Is it below us or above us? Thing. It's the first time I ran out of stamina. That did do damage. I didn't know if it was going to hurt or not. It's just purely immune to fire with that barrier. It is below us. Okay, so now we know we don't have to go down there then, or go up there. I forgot how to get to that point. Here, maybe? No, that's not it. Oh, too far. I wasn't looking the right way.
Think you can catch up?
That's even too far. So it is just there. Well, actually, it says it's on that level, didn't it? Oh no, I forgot this doesn't show you. Yeah, like over here, but it's in the earth somewhere. This is a dead end, so I have no clue. Yeah, it's above us now. Okay, how high up is it? Then. Okay, now it's below again. I don't know where the heck. How are we supposed to get to this point? Because it's saying this is below. And this is below as well. So these are on the same level, roughly. Which means they're underground. I don't know if this goes underground, because there's a road here. Might have to mess around over here, or... This indent is suspicious. We have to go all the way around into there. Looks like nothing. So there's the driller thing. Guess we're just climbing over, like I wanted to in the first place. I should just stop in that little ledge there. Almost didn't make it.
Surrender your stuff.
Two hits. Attacked twice in a row. I didn't think the other one was going to hit me.
I can't believe this.
Are they fighting each other, or are they fighting something else? No, they're fighting each other. There we go. Oh, there's another one here. Like, it must be here. Because this is going down, it looks like, if I had to take a guess. But it's so weird, because this is the lowest part over here. The darker it is, the lower it is. So let's just try and see if there's an entrance here. Just trying to find the exploding wall, but I don't see it. What the heck is that? Is that a boss? Or hologram? Where the heck am I? Start challenge. Go to the indicated area. Oh no, not that. Start challenge. What is this though? I don't know if I want to do that. This is an entrance here. This might go in, because this is going down inside. tell me there's cuts across the other side, really? It's just like a to the side.
Time for some hot action!
And that just goes back in. I have no clue how to get in there then. There was nothing here unless it's that takes you there. There's no way to get in there from here.
Oh, sucks to be you.
This thing has a name for some reason. Oh, these level 50 enemies stack. Oh, I tried to dodge that, but it didn't go off. So yeah, they're too high level. They're just instantly killed. Oh. These things, that's not good. Need to fight something. Why are these guys going at it?
Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. Oh, get on. It's morphin' time.
Why is it only one hit? What the heck? Impermanence Heron. That's not what this is, right? Level 45, because I can't do that. But isn't the Heron over here? Like that's the Heron, so why would it? Why would fighting it be over here? That doesn't make any sense. Back to trying to figure out how to get inside. I'm just gonna assume that is blocked off. Yeah, has a great thing. Actually, I was talking about that game earlier when we were in that zone with all the floating cars and highways, but I couldn't remember the name. I think it's maybe it's Once Human. I'm not sure. That just came to mind right now. That might have been what that game was called. I can't climb that. I don't know how to get off a wall once you're on it. Like, none of these buttons do anything. Like, get off the wall. So that's that. Not the right way. Look at a puzzle there. It's one of these. I've done one of these on camera. Though there isn't the block. Maybe we have to talk to him. Well, I'm gonna talk to him if that's what we have to do. So that's dead end. There's something there. Actually, it looks like that has an indent in that. That looks like a chest right there.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Is this finally it, or is this going to be a dead end? It's going somewhere. Okay, this has to be it, right?
Lucky me, lucky you.
More stamina, I think. Yep. Okay, so there is a thing here. Because I know that was there, but...
Please have something good this time.
Not Lucy, because I know that's your mom's account. We're actually going the wrong way. Is this not even the place to go? Because I was hoping going in here would take me there, but... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I was facing the wrong... Yeah, I was facing the wrong way, it's fine. They all died at the time. Usually this one left was like 1 HP, but I guess not this time.
You can catch up? Lucky me, lucky you.
The platform was swarming with people, all in chaos. I was overcome with fear of being separated from you. Yo. So I abandoned one of our bags and hold onto Yo's hand tightly. Thankfully, we successfully boarded the train. There was a foul smell inside the carriage, as if something was rotting. The lights flickered on and off, and the door was broken as well. Almost trapped a young man's arm. I wondered if a broken train like this could truly lead us to safety. Yeah, see you. Yeah, it could truly lose it to safety, but yeah, see you. See you later. Okay, there's that teleporter, so we can see that one, but where's that one at? Must be down that way.
Think you can catch up?
Apparently over there. Oh, I mean, there's this thing here. Would it not be this? Even though we're in here now, it's still difficult to try to find out where they are. Scorpion. Diamond Claw. So this is even lower than where we're at now. Because maybe we just go forward.
Sucks to be you.
Who would have thought there was Tacitites on the ground? The camp was no longer a safe place, and we had to abandon all of the All of our hard-earned supplies. Everyone here has lost their minds, pressuring me to leave Yo behind. Yet without her, what's the point of boarding the train?
Lucky me, lucky you.
It's supposed to be in this direction below us, but I think we gotta just keep going down, and maybe it'll curve around to go further down. What's her weapon called? Like, I don't know what these are called. So you see someone using this kind of weapon. Is it just called pistol? Or it's something else? She can't be the only gun user, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Probably just because I'm just used to Tower Fantasy, which has like a lot of guns, maybe. I mean, not a lot of guns, but my main was Cobalt. This is going back up. Oh, what is this? Dead end? Question mark? Dates don't mean anything to me anymore. Only I and a young man survive. Why am I keeping this diary? I don't know. Maybe someone will discover the diary someday, but what good will it do? The young man mentioned that the rock wall here seems thinner, suggesting that if we tried to dig together, we might find a way out. However, he's currently leaning against the rock wall, his eyes tightly shut, and he hasn't moved for hours. I lack the courage to check his breathing. I feel terrible. My body is burning up, and my head is aching as if it's about to explode. Keep hearing Yo's voice. Perhaps she's here to relieve me from all this pain. It was, in fact, small. The ground is covered with broken rocks and gravel. The traces of digging spread across the broken rock wall, accompanied by trails of aged brown bloodstains. Faint glimmers cast her eyes through the crevices, throwing specks of light onto the saddened ground. Placing your hand on the rock wall, you exert a gentle force. With a thunderous roar, the rock wall gives way, releasing a gust of fresh air that rushes in, breathing new life into the train carriage once more. You know, it's just that. Just making sure that chest can be open. So yeah, that was in fact something that can be open and just leads outside. Oh, there's a cooking thing. We needed to cook, so that actually works out.
Surrender your stuff.
Please oil. Oh, all dead.
What do we have here?
You can't hide from me.
So we're here. Wouldn't have expected that. So even further I had to go. You had to go like from here, I think? And that goes all the way over here. Still didn't get us to where we needed to go though. No minigame, unfortunate. I prefer my games within games. What did we need to cook for specifically? Wasn't it like for the daily stuff? It was this, but we're already too high, so it doesn't matter. We already completed it. Guess we just gotta go inside again. Trying to find this. Maybe we should just do that. Thing, I don't know what they're called. Little stars on the ground. This. Maybe that'll give me an idea. It is like above that thing though, so I'm kind of worried that it's just that level 45 enemy, which is going to be a pain in the butt to try to even remotely try to fight. Okay, so we need this, which is from Inferno. This, which is just flowers. And this is from... It's just a normal drop. MF Whispering Core. No, so you just have to find them. I just haven't somehow not found an enemy that has this. Oh, and then you can synthesize them as well. And we're not even like the right level to do it either, but at least she's level 40. Send
As I
you.
grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
We know a lot. Need 20 of those. I'm wasting a lot on people we might not commit to. Oh, 60k as well, I just noticed. I mean, we have like half a mil, so not that crazy. Morning Axe. AX. Oh, I can't do this until level 19. Union 19. Oof.
Think you can catch up?
I don't know where the heck this is then. It says it's even lower. And this is a dead end. Like it's right here below us. Like how do we get even lower than this? Oh yeah, we finally did it, but no, we still haven't done anything. Our luck hasn't run out. There's still a small patch of soil suitable for planting. We planted the seeds we risked our lives to collect, and some have sprouted under our care. As long as the plants can grow, there's hope for our survival. I believe someone will come to rescue us. We won't die here. We will be saved. Which, I mean, the plants were growing, so I don't know. They had food, so I don't know what happened. And that wall was destroyable, so it kind of just seems like they kind of like died for no reason. They didn't have to die. They died and didn't need to. Because they had food that was growing, and that wall was easily broken. Yeah, oof, I just have to forget about this guy, because I cannot figure out how to get to it. I don't even know where that one is. It must be the other spot. Like, however you get to him is how you get to that. Oh well. Next, I guess, should be one of these two. This guy. it's this way, right? This guy's over here, he's level 40, right? Also, I want to see how riding the bike works.
It's morphin' time.
Okay, we are doing damage, so this guy's pretty easy to kill.
All fired up.
Actually, they do have weakness. Okay. Didn't realize they actually have breakable parts, but how are you supposed to hit that stuff without a gun?
Think you can catch up?
Try to dodge that. Oh well.
Leave it to me. Going against wind, fruit of evolution. All fired up. Close one.
Oh, that actually would have hit me. I didn't do that.
Heads up. Boom! Headshot. Coming in hot.
And we got the drop. We got the challenger, my friend. Chasm Guardian, purple. Transform into Chasm Guardian to perform a powerful strike that deals havoc damage. Lose some HP on hit, and then recover HP over time. It has healing as well. Level 3. So him and the other one would do pretty well. But I feel like we don't have any room for that. We'd have to devote everything to healing, because this isn't a healer. We'd lose the heal. Cost 1, cost 3, cost 1, cost 3. We could place that. Now we have healing 3. Then we can replace that with healing. Wait, one of these two. Oh, this guy's a 4, that's the problem. So now we have healing 4, but we're out of points, because that's 3 there. It's a 9. Drop that. We have 8. This is a 4, so we're at 12. We can get to 5 with that, but it's like, ugh. I guess you could swap these two, like that, and then switch you for you. Now we have +5 to healing with this guy, but we no longer have a way to heal Che without building meter and then jumping up in the air and then attacking. Ultimate might heal as well, but meh. I mean, the Havoc damage bonus sucks because we don't do Havoc, but that's fine. Same thing there. HP, defense and HP, that's all great. These two are just like being forced into the team. At least we have both stacks, and then that to heal herself, I guess. Where am I going? Going to fight this guy.
It's morphin' time!
Too bad that has a time limit. Because I'm assuming there aren't any mounts in this game, so that's like the only way to get around is that, but you only get like a few feet. It's below. Man, again with these, it's underneath you nonsense. Like, can you guys not be inside a cave? Dang, I was hoping that this would be like the entrance in to wherever this guy's at. Wanted to see if this would like help me get to them. I don't think it. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Can I at least see them? No, can't even see them on the ground or not. Guess we're not fighting him, so I guess we're going for the Heron. Then, which is way up there. This is Tempest Mephist, and this is Thundering Mephist. That's the closest we can get. Also, we need to get rid of that track on him.
It's morphin' time!
You can't attack while you're doing it, which is unfortunate.
Think you can catch up?
Okay, got that. Then we forgot to get over there somehow, which I'm guessing that's not difficult at all. It appears to just be that. Didn't even see them. Let's just stick with this. The guy's linked.
It's morphin' time.
$35? That's not bad. You can go invisible. Makes sense for someone who's thunder. Does it get tired?
No biggie. Watch out.
I don't know how to counter those bigots. Like, just hit? Like, I'm always attacking, so it's like, that doesn't seem right.
I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy.
Some electrotraction will apply a stackable electro flare effect to the target. When the flare effect lasts, it affects the target based on the number of active stacks. Everything stacks. Number of flare effect stacks is 4 below. The target's attack is reduced by 5. When there are 5 stacks, the attack is reduced by 7. The target's applied magnetism, affecting the movement. When encountering certain mechanisms, if stacked to its max, reduces their attack by 10. It is recommended, yeah, just dodge.
Oh, bring it on. Flame on.
Ah, try to do it.
Strike has won.
Oh, that killed it. Blue version. Yeah. We got one of these. It's another one down, and the other one's up there. In this direction, kind
Think you
of.
can catch up?
It's to protect the beacon thing, right?
It's morphin' time. It's morphin' time.
It's up here somewhere. Must be. Okay, where are we at right now? I actually went too far. I think I had no choice. It's up there somewhere, I think. No? apparently it's below. Which means probably one of those ones that's gonna be like super hard to get to again. Same thing with the teleporter. The teleporter's below us. Yeah, so both of these are below. Even though we were just down there, so I have to go even further down. Oh, nope. I didn't know what I was looking at. I was like, what is that? Not fighting a level 85. Like more than double our level. Oh, it must be that. There it is. Oh, there's still a word. I guess I just didn't see it. Or is this higher than it was? Oh, this is slightly higher. We were like down there, and we went around, then up there, but we just had to go this way. This is the Heron, Impermanence Heron. 35. Just see what it says. When the Heron raises its wings to protect its head, it will enter a defensive state. Use the intro skill to reduce its vibration strength, putting it in a immobilization state. I feel like we fought something that was like this before already. Oh yeah, it was that cutscene in the main story where we played that green guy. Oops, wasted that. I didn't heal enough. Whatever heal it was. Oh, this again.
Invitation.
Got it.
Luminous energy.
And we got the drop as well. I wish these drop chances were like -0. Like actually. I think they get them too easily. Get the feather. So we got that one. We're out of currency as well for the day. Always gotta hate that's the stamina based gotcha stuff, free to play stuff. nice. Easy enough. Like a mini heron.
I'll fire it up. It's more than time. Choo, choo, choo. I'll fire it up. Lucky me, lucky you.
The heck is that? There's no more bosses. We've beaten that one. We beat both of these. Plus, I mean, we're out of currency too, so there's also that. We can refill it, but meh. You can actually see this already. I didn't realize you can see them even though you haven't gone to the area yet. I wish I knew where this was. Maybe it was just this? That doesn't make sense. It's just underground again. Like maybe here would take us underground? I don't know. Can have a look. Maybe do a little bit of the main story now. After like trying to figure out if that's where you get in there from. Since there really isn't much else to do, we're out of daily currency, so what does the heron do? Transform into the heron to deal havoc damage. Long press to split flames and continuously deal havoc damage. Once they attack hits an enemy, restore current character's residence energy. Increases next character's damage dealt. That seems pretty good. Oh yeah, we got this guy too. Yeah, nothing crazy there.
It's morphin' time.
Oh, I can press shift to cancel that early. Okay, don't want to do that.
I'll fire it up. Thinking Kathy. Coming in hot.
Oh, wasn't there a second one? I thought he died too, or he spawned an echo as well. Nope. Not here. We haven't tried one of these, so let's see. So we can kind of cheat. Oh, it's not what I thought it would be. Let's get the coins too, it's not just get to those spots. You have to collect the coins as well. What if I give you a long time to do this? Oh, and there was a cube up here, what the heck?
Lucky me, lucky you.
There's something on top of that. Surprised it let you see that from so far away.
Think you
Oh,
can
it wasn't
catch
anything
up?
important though. I was coming back to see about doing the quest, but I don't really want to do any quests right now. There are challenges somewhere, right? I think that was that. Done all those, done all those. Done that. Are these all the bosses in the game? Oh, it's just telling us to just go do it, but I've already killed everyone though. That doesn't make sense. I've already done every single guy here. Well, not every guy here, but like Inferno, this one, that one. Same thing there. Do we have to actually click on these? The weekly limit 2 out of 3. Maybe I'm just getting this stuff every time I fight it. Let's just go back and fight him, actually. I'm looking for something here. It's 60 or 80 that you need. It's 60. HP to show up, otherwise damage doesn't count.
Won't happen again.
He gets up too quickly. That's too high to do that. Just wanted to see if that would be like viable.
Watch and learn! Think you can catch up?
I just wanted to let that roll.
Strike is one. Safety.
We knocked it down.
Oh, bring it on!
Can't see what we're doing though. It's because we're locked on, so we have no control of the camera.
Heads up! One shot, one kill.
Wouldn't lock on during that either, which is weird. Wouldn't let me lock onto his head. Or anything, really.
Close one.
Dang.
No biggie.
Didn't do that fast enough. Too bad all the bosses make it look pretty easy.
Blue.
I feel like you actually have to... Did I kill it? Oh, it died. This body's in the way. Cooling down. It was just like dying for like 5 hours. Yeah, I guess that's like unfortunate that the fights so far have been like incredibly easy. I might probably should try to fight something that's like twice my level. There was those bulls that were like level 50 that one-shot me earlier. I don't remember where they were though.
Coming in hot. Yeah. What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
New quest, first trial. Tutorial quest. Read the mail from Pioneer Association. You received a Pioneer Association leaflet in your mailbox. Go to Jinjiao branch and ask Machi what has happened. Sure. Unknown creature spotted in Whining Aches Mire. Unearthed footage from unreachable underground tacit field. How did the sand cruisers survive? Were the cities that disappeared from maps truly devoured by the enigmatic tacit fields? New information about ancient times has been relayed by courageous icebreakers exploring the polar regions. The world holds endless enigmas waiting to be discovered. Join our Pioneer Association and embark on thrilling journeys every day. Measure the planet with your own feet and witness civilizations through your own eyes. Become a pioneer today and explore uncharted lands. He killed them. It actually gave me the echo. Like it dropped the echo even though I didn't do anything. Well, that's probably for that. Let's do that. Our core mission at the Pioneer Association is to push the boundaries of humanity's understanding through exploration. We ignite curiosity and embrace a trailblazing mindset, inviting adventurers from all backgrounds to join us. Etc. etc. I'm guessing this is just exploration progress 4 stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Plushies? Shoot. I should have not clicked through that. Wait, is that it? Quest done?
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello, welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinzhou branch.
Progress.
Of course.
Okay. Get these coins, that's new. Assuming that's what we're getting. Oh no, it's this. Gives us progress to this. What is that? Drone? Utility? Undiscovered treasures around the drop point. And consumable. Grants the bearer of this permit the access to the loop mapper in given region. No clue what that is. 20% for Gorge, 20% for the Plains, and 24 Guizhou. And that was enough to get to that. And what is this? Another utility? Temporary residence beacon that can be flexibly placed. It needs to be placed by consuming the core module. And what is that? Okay, so we need more. We're at 38 for the Gorge, so we probably should try that. I don't know if we're able to access that at any moment, or if we have to come back to her. Yeah, it looks like we have to come back to her. There's something similar in Tower of Fantasy, but you can do that no matter where you're at. Like, you don't have to come back here and talk to her to do that. It's just on the map. Maybe it actually won't be on the map if I open it up. We have exploration progress here. It just shows us. Hold on. Maybe we can actually get there, like, convolutedly. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just you have to come back to her to get the rewards. So that's done. Didn't even know about that. Blobfly viewpoint. Got multiple hundreds. So this is a supply chest. I was about to reset. I think I killed it before I did that.
Here. You can't hide from me.
We just hit 42. That's all it took to get 42. Oh, a chest.
Lucky me, lucky you.
So far, there's only been like rock monsters after you did that. Unknown area had access restricted. So that there's proved to me that that part of the map has not been created. So, oof, this is how small the game is right now. It can't be helped, right? The game just came out, but you're having to compete with Genshin and Tower Fantasy. I don't know if Genshin's is bigger than Tower now. Probably. Especially with them copying the whole underwater thing, that Genshin stole the underwater stuff from Tower Fantasy, so it's probably way bigger. Plus Tower Fantasy came out after Genshin. Like, how do you go up? Road sign. Just enter restore a certain amount of stamina. Okay, that's what that's for. You don't have to do that.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Oh, these must be special. How they look.
Oh, please have something good this time. Heads up! Sucks to be you. Think you can catch?
Another bear there. Let's check that actually. Oh yeah, we can do that one more time. I didn't realize we could do that again. I might as well just go do that again. Because it's one more roll on that. Where is he? He's over there. Let's see if I can, how fast I can do this, because usually I'm just sitting there just left clicking because there's like no point in going like nuts because it's too easy as is. But let's see if we can speed it up even further by swapping between her and Jinshi. Stuck inside of him with it. Can't see anything there.
No biggie.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up.
Evil be cleansed. Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
Should be done to finish, and that'll be last hit. Yeah. Oh, we got another drop as well. Yeah, that should be like 1%. It feels like it's like 50, if not higher, for almost every enemy. So that's done, because this is weekly limit, so yeah, we have a bunch of these bells now, I think, but from that, I don't know who needs them though, but we have them. I think this just tells you about the bosses and what they drop. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff, so we can skip that. We still only have 28 of these, which is kind of rough. And we have a lot of that, but so that can be converted into 30 if we need to. So I have 10 of these, but we already have Jean, so it's like, don't care about weapons. That's just choice, but okay, you can choose. This is choice as well. Oh, this is like the one where you get to choose who you want out of these. 5. Wait, where is just the default one? I need to see this, and then no, that's not what I care about. I want to see. Wait, is that the only 5 stars we have? Is these guys here? So 4-star resonators we have. Yanging, sure. Have her. Have. Tao Chi. I don't know who that is. Wow, I didn't realize he's in here. Or Tefi. Alato. And Yuan Wu. Okay, so there are other characters that I don't know about. These 4. That's what I wanted to know. There are 4 stars that I want. So we need another gun, but I guess there isn't a 5-star gun user. If I had to assume. Rectifier, which is the magic thing. So magic, punch, magic, big sword. So it's like, why are they only 5 stars in the game? 2 punches, 2 magic, and 1 sword. Which is weird. Well, I guess there's also Jinshi, or whatever her name is, which is like a 2nd sword, not the same kind of sword. I think Broad Blade is different from like the katana sword weapon, but still. 2 swords, 2 gauntlets, 2 magic, no guns. If there's lances, no lances. Doesn't the green guy who looks like that guy use a lance? So no 5-star gun user, which means I'm not going to pull on her anymore. The 1 is fine, because the fact that there isn't a 5-star, as far as I know, there's not a 5-star gun in the game. Therefore, I should save that for a 5-star gun. This, though, I will roll live. Even though it's kind of lame. So 80. We're gonna get 30 because I don't want to waste this. So we'll get 30 pulls here just to see if we can roll a 4. Or the 4s I don't have. Immediately got 4-star gun that we already have. Okay, there's that. 4-star guns. And 4-star sword. Oof. Oof. So how much would that cost? 320, so that's what I thought. It is like overpriced. It is like what, 160? 160 per pull? Isn't it like 90 in Tower of Fantasy, I think? So yeah, it's like I think it's 90 in Tower of Fantasy. That might be crazy though. I feel like it's cheaper in Genshin too, but like really 100 and something? Not even like a straight number, like 100 or 200. I would maybe even prefer 200 over 160 because at least that's like a flat number with zeros. But no, it's like 160. Oh, we got a 5-star. There's my luck.
Quit the chit chat.
And it's more
Tell me what
Teffy.
you need and
Wait,
I'll make it
oh no,
for you,
this is a
provided your
4-star.
Descriptions are reasonable.
So we got more Teffy, and there's a 5-star in here somewhere. Because that was gold. So, coming off of me pulling yesterday and getting the 5-star that I wanted and Gene Shi in like 15 pulls, plus like 3 other 4-stars. We got more Teffy, whatever he does, and some sort of 5-star in here. Oh, please don't be a weapon now that I think about it. I'm gonna use that. It's that guy.
Alone.
Calcharo. I mean, cool, but I'm probably never gonna use these guys. You know, that's what, 1600? So 3200 for. Well, we have enough to do more, but we already got a 5-star, so it would probably reset, I think. So that's good. Let's go check them out. Because I needed something to do, something to keep me going. Because I'm already like burning out already. Oh, shoot. I forgot I'm at base, so... like, I could just walk and a quest will start. Talking to someone... This is a, side quest, though. So it doesn't matter. Just trying to get her grandpa to go to the hospital. Anyways, back to what we were gonna do. Where is... it's here, right in there. No. Here it is. So you first. Okay, he's a gun. So again, it's another 4-star gun. There's no 5-star gun. Maybe he'll be cooler than Che. Okay, weird. E. Launch a high-speed flame forward, dealing fusion damage with a period after casting. Gain extra annoyance. There's a swipe. He has like demon powers, it looks like. When annoyance reaches 100, Fury Fuge will be available, which consumes all annoyance to launch flaming lightning, dealing fusion damage considered as something. Got cut off. Oh, just a stronger E. That's all that we learned out of that. Same thing. Hold to aim. Same thing as Chi, or Che. Ult and then a bunch of attacks.
Silence!
Which adds extra damage to your hits. I was hoping for like something else. I mean, that's cool. The extra attacks on yourself. I mean, he's flashier than her. But do I prefer a... I think I just prefer her. I like her E. On her hold on her E.
As you wish.
Yeah, just when his meter's full, he gets... a better E.
Inferno. Burn to
And this is just a
ashes.
buff. I don't know if that even does damage, just adds an extra hit to his attacks. And cool, but I'm good. If he actually had like some sort of like combos, extra combos that he could do, then maybe I would switch, but meh. Then we got him now. Didn't really like him, or like the way he looks, but arguably, just to be frank, I don't think I look the way any character looks in this game almost. Maybe Green Girl, but they all look too... I don't like the style they have the characters in, which is like slightly... It's not tech wear. It kind of is tech wear. I guess that's just what it is, like half the tech wear, half kind of like normal clothes. It's just not doing it for me. He has a move that sucks in on that combo. That's kind of cool. So, E. Oh, he's one of those who can use E multiple times. So ultimate and then a bunch of basic attacks. That did damage. It's buffing my attacks to go nuts. Don't tell me that's it. I mean, cool, but like really? No extra combo? What is his stacks? He has 3 bars down here that he fills. What is that doing? Oh, I guess it's just for his aim? No, that didn't burn any fuel. Heavy attacking ate those gauges down there. Basic attacking doesn't fill his gauges either. Is it his E? Finding all his E's gives him... yeah, meter, and then you hold heavies to get that off.
Misery follows.
This is the E too. Okay. Nothing. Well, he has more bars when he has to use his ultimate.
It's time.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Seems like he needs to build his ultimate as well. It's not just cooldown, he needs a build meter on his ult as well, which you can't see. There's a purple bar around his ultimate that's building from the attacking. Then you can ult. I just do that forever with his ultimate. Usually it finishes like that, but you just spam it. Meh. Not impressed with either of them. I mean, the fire guy was okay. Could keep trying though, just because, I mean, I don't want to waste this, because we need to save it for whoever shows up next here. That's like 20 days from now. I'm even playing then. I'm probably going to play Power World tomorrow, just because I'm kind of already good with Wuwa. Mainly just because I've already played Genshin, I've already played Tower of Fantasy, so it's not doing enough to keep me here. What it's honestly doing is making me want to go play Tower of Fantasy. That's what it's... That's the effect that it is having. Like, I want to go back to Tower of Fantasy. Okay, we are over 5 hours. I think I will. And... yeah, we can... now. So we've been going for 5 hours, that's good enough. Maybe I'll even stream again later. Who knows? Like maybe I'll play Power World, or The Last Descendant, is that what that game's called? Is on Geforce Now. I could play Last Descendant. If that's what wants to be seen. I'm probably gonna play it anyways, because it's like, it's just Warframe, right? Just Warframe, but with excuse the language, TNA. It's just Warframe with TNA. Not that Warframe didn't have TNA already, but that literally all is. That's literally all Last Defendant is. It's just Warframe with TNA. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers. I think I'll become a member, subscribe, become subscribe, so we can watch them and subscribers. Don't forget we have a throw now as well, and shout out to the members, EmmyStarr and RaleyDrew. But yeah guys, thanks for watching. Tune to the next episode. Like, share, comment. Another do. See ya.